continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission.
Every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
So then, you're not quite dead.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium. And the currents of intrigue run deeply. You will go to Arrakis as our agent. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. Who are you?
You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so.
I dreamed of you. Burst in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies. I am terrified of what happens when you awaken.
We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission.
Sector weather alert. A large sand storm is approaching.
Every person carries their past with them. Who are you?
If it isn't a sandstorm. Hang on. I try not to die at my own pace. Yeah. Hello everyone. And welcome back to Dune Awakening. Don't mind the black smoke coming out. I think the game is bugged out like half an hour ago. Ever since then I have constant black smoke around my character. Yep, I'm still playing Dune Awakening. We are quite awakened-ish. Waiting for the end of this sandstorm. Which went away pretty fast. My base have not evolved too much, but I have a bookshelf now, so I kinda look educated. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I think they kinda meant it like a wall. I don't know, hard to tell. I'm also very stable on blood usage now. Namely, Because I have something called Cleave Strinker. This is kind of a knife that when you kill an enemy with, it starts pulling its blood out into a sack if you have any. So very handy. It automatically fills your thing. As if I can quick deposit things. Heal kit deposited 40 now. No. I need that 40 kit back in here. And I wanna put this one away too. Research, Scavengers, Rags, that's our current thing. I was basically on that side of the map. I can show it to you. Not that side, that side. I went to this area where I was checking out the contracts, and the contracts sent me back over here to this side, which I also did. And then I went back and there was, what is this, quicksand? Quicksand, okay. There are quicksand areas. Okay. Sounds reasonable. But altogether it looks like this is the Haka Basin south where we are. And I can go over to other areas. Vermilius Gap. Most of this is not discovered yet by me. I'm on a quest to kind of discover it, like get the motorbike, because everybody was motorbiking except me. Let me do the research. Scavengers, Rags, and the rifle, which comes handy because I kind of keep losing this rifle to the elements. Well, not exactly, but it's corroding and I cannot repair it. Don't have a repair station yet. Fabricate a full set of scavenger rags. I don't really wanna. It's not actually better than what I have. What would this need? Plant fiber. Maybe I don't have plant fiber. Well, while that is crafting, I might go away and gather some more plant fiber in the nearby. There are two types of belts that I found. One that increasing your ability to like jump and maintain momentum. That's the one I used. And there was another one that I currently have equipped, which basically just slow your descent. So if you're falling off a cliff, you're not actually getting damaged. Well, look at that motorbiker. That's significantly faster than what I have. I don't know what the heck is doing here in this forsaken place. Fiber. Don't know how much fiber do I need, but I do around the area and we will see. It's still the starting area, but we're getting better at seeing it and understanding where things are. Also, since I no longer need to... Oh, this bush here is bugged. You can harvest it as long as you want. It doesn't give you extra materials, it is just not disappearing. I noticed it earlier too. same bush. And I don't know how they managed to make that bush bugged out, because technically it is distributed not individually, but via some procedural generation distribution of blueprint, as far as I know. And I'm just learning about how it is done, so I might not understand it fully, but I do know that it should be the same as every other bush. I have no idea why is it different than the other bushes. I need to wait there for a second for my daily heat stroke to go away. It is just dragging my water down. I have more than plenty, but still. Look at all that fiber. That should be enough for the last piece. I normally go up on this side, but due to the sunstroke I might need to wait a sec. I'll let this dude just do his thing. Yeah, look at that, my black smoke has not cleared out still. Yeah, wow, this is bullshit. I specifically have the ability to like jump higher, but when I do it on this cliff side, it is not actually grabbing on after that. Inconsistent climbing mechanic. And this is with them already kind of figured out how to make climbing in a survival game. Imagine if someone is trying to figure this out the first time. Let's see if I can climb up here. Yes. Let me drink from the sippy cup. And I actually have extra blood here that I can pump in so it starts replenishing it. I think 3 bags is usually enough to fully refill it. And full refill gives a full water bar refill there. So basically need 3 full blood bags to make 1 full container of water. I also have this one, which is a Literjon. This is kind of something that I fabricated based off a blueprint that I found at the trade post. Scavenger rags, yeah, that's where we were. Heat protection 0.0.0.0 everywhere. I'm not really sure I wanna give up my heat protection.
I have crossed the Vermilius Gap, off-worlder, and I still haven't shaken my unwanted followers. I'm afraid I must delay our reunion until... well, I fear drastic measures might be required. But fear not, off-worlder. You've come this far alone. I'm impressed. You're a long way from that mewling mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the Proteus. Listen, you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the Paranorth and reach the gap, but vehicles require components that aren't created here on Arrakis. Arrakis has a long history, off-worlder, more than you might imagine. Some things, like the Imperial testing stations, contain echoes of the past, but more importantly, they contain stockpiles of components you'll need. Just be careful. Those old ruins are a beacon for all kinds of scum.
Oh wow, this is the shittiest compare further I've ever seen. You click on an item, press Ctrl, and then you can compare it to other items. Like, why am I comparing hoods to gloves? Yeah, I crafted this scavenger gear, but I don't think I will wear it. Namely because I have something better. Pretty insane that the game lets you wander off into the desert. And by the time you would actually do the story, I actually need another container. Or, better yet, for those of you who don't know the secret, I have my valuables container here. I can just move things in this one. These are not really valuable, but you know, it is what it is. If travel to the Imperial testing station number 2, that's in that direction, somewhere between the trading post and the others. I wonder if I would be any better against the Sardaukar that I was last time. Probably not. But oh, someone's voice microphone was left on. Hang on, let me just double check it. I don't want mine to be on. Headphones, enable voice chat off. Let's see. Voice chat volume 0, push to talk. Yeah, we don't want any of that thing. I have my own microphone to talk into. I definitely don't want to talk with other people while I'm here. Actually, I would prefer this to be a single player game, but Funcom would pop a vein if I would tell this to them. Probably will though, right in the feedback session at the end of the beta, maybe later today. I'll let them know that the game is buggy. The first area is meh. I will probably still play it a bit because I'm interested in just the pure survival game part of this. Oh, hello. See, the blood is going up because my character is picking it up as I attack. I no longer just siphon blood from people. This knife is more than enough for it. $100 this way. Hey, that's the entrance. I actually cleared this one out too, so you know, the quest is not really keeping up. I also cleared out that wreckage thing like 4 times before I got the quest to actually do it. It goes pretty deep.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye on next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, taunt him.
That down there is the final loot room. And you get access to it after going through this entire thing.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer. The ultimate mission of these stations is to find
These are the ones I'm looking for.
botanical species capable of thriving in the extremely arid conditions of Arrakis. A true challenge.
I think there's only a few enemies in here, maybe only one.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. I had the rumors. That's when they come for you. Glow and guns. Don't sleep. They're watching. Light is light. Or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly. You can hide from
Once the beast has made his selection, return the remaining items to Bijaz at once.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, hey, boss, what's the words right? The words right. Just like that, yeah.
Collins and Omar from Broken Lamb Trek. 2 Dune still suits, full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides house trooper rucksack.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr.
Not enough support. What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's it, Off-Worlder. You're ready. I'm waiting at Mirzabar. That's the great rock formation that looks like a giant hammer. Be careful. Vehicles are fast, but nothing can outrun Shai Hulud. You can only hope to get between safe areas more quickly. I'll see you soon.
You're not leaving here alive. You're not leaving here alive. I'll got you.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir. The entire rock is swarming with slavers. Kirab, salvagers, prospectors, anyone without a powerful patron is fair game. Beast Ravan needs more boys to work to death on his precious new city. So if you go anywhere near the hand, be on your guard.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash of grab.
Major weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Black Wizard, hello. Oh, I'm sorry, I just noticed your chat. Morning for you? I kind of envy that morning from you. It's 5 PM here. How are you doing today? I'm back at playing this cursed game. Well, not a cursed, it's just weird. I got a new mission in it today. Move across the desert, but it will probably take a few more steps before I can actually move across the desert. My inventory is full and I cannot mine these things. There you go. There's still one block that I can extend in that way, but I kinda wanna keep things easy. Also, I wanna construct another secret room. I think it does, but I never really built high. Most of the building pieces, I think, encourage horizontal building, not vertical. If you build vertical, it looks very bad. Well, not very, but like not too good. Let's just say. Like, look at that base down there. That's not mine, that's somebody else's base. 2 stacks of foundations and 2 stacks of walls. Not really my style. I like it better when it's kind of a bit horizontal. Can you walk in this one? You can. Then heck it, I will probably need to change it. I kind of want to build a base that is not bothered by people, but if you can walk in it, it's not good in it. Working on cleanup client's PC after some malicious scammers got into it. Oh no, that's not particularly good. That's like take the hard drive out, wipe it, and see you later. How are you cleaning it? Is there anything you can salvage from it, or how are you dealing with that situation? Malwares are never fun. But is it like an infectious thing, so you can just... Can you save anything from it? That's what I'm most curious about. Luckily, I didn't really need to deal too much with that. Even when I was an IT guy. Couple of times there were some cases when you actually had to like reinstall PCs and stuff like that. But if it's malicious, the bad actors social engineer the screen share program to get CC info and PayPal access, found the active software used to access the PC remotely and removed it while not connected to network. Yeah, that sounds good. How did you manage to remove it? Was there like a... Is it just, you know, closing it and, well, uninstalling it while not connected to network, or did it have anything more sophisticated put into it, like prevention of shutting down and stuff like that? I'm pretty curious about that part. Manually removed all that you can find. Factory reset, keep personal files reconnected to network and test. Did they manage to steal anything? Just out of curiosity. Wish me luck. Another nighttime crossing through the desert. Snake is coming. Probably will be able to reach my base before that, but still. It will start moving towards me if I'm here too long. Is it unclear? Is it clear or unclear that they managed to steal anything? Or when did the person discover that somebody is not doing what they're supposed to? These are so freaking scary, by the way. Even for me as an IT guy. Just trying not to imagine how senile I will be when I'm getting old and falling for all the AI scams. Imagine someone is running a farm of AI trying to scam people out of their money, and since, you know, no people are involved, all you see is that blam 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 screen is flashing 2 times and all your data is taken from your PC, including passwords and everything. Imagine that. I don't really wanna, but I'm afraid it will be a reality one day. Someone just does a quick hack and the poor user will not see anything, just that all their money is immediately gone. My secret hidey hole. I actually like this base, but all the story and everything else, new materials and everything is in the far side of this. Even though I don't wanna, I kinda need to leave it. Look at that. There's still 3 bags that I need to sort out. And after that, taking the power and water generator and all these things. At least 2 more. Wait a second, is this thing has an inventory? Just out of curiosity. F more. Well, I have a passenger seat, but I don't have a passenger. I see something smoky there. Kind of curious if that's a sand phenomena or something. They were able to take the charges back. Oh, that's so lucky. Many people would not be able to do that. Most common hacks, though, are still socially engineered, and if people just follow a simple rule, don't open unsolicited email or text, don't call any number found in email or text. Yeah, that's true, but I'm still afraid for the future when fast acting programs will do things before you could even realize. And with technology advancing, that will be even more scary. But yeah, if you are not opening random emails, then it should be fine. I personally never pick up any phone, like, you know, if unless the number is saved in my phone at itself, so I actually know the person who is calling, I'm not picking up, no matter how many times they are trying to call me. The only exception is Deliveroo food, when they are delivering me the food that I have. Because then they try to call me from a number that I don't know. But I actually see them on the map that they are here where I am. So I actually know that the person who is delivering my food is trying to call me, not some unsolicited weirdo. Yeah, I have much stuff. Can't wait to recycle most of it. But for the moment... I crafted an entire set of starter gear, but it's not actually better than what I already made just by exploring and doing stuff. I can't move these, can't even remove these for some reason. I had to use this time to do things while the night is young. I was trying to cross this on foot, but on foot you cannot do it because the wormhole is catching you. This motorbike is just fast enough. See that line there? It's actually coming for the last place you have been. And if you are on foot, you cannot outrun it. And the distance is long enough so you cannot actually just, you know, stop in the middle of it. Technically, that's what I have not tried. So I have not tried just stopping in the middle of it, starting to go by night on foot. The problem is the first time it's kind of teaching you very easily not to get not to get too confident with this, because The first time you do it, it basically just says that the sandworm, when the sandworm eats you, you will use your inventory. But it's not actually precise, because you not only use your inventory, you lose all your equipped weapons and armor as well. Which is, you know, technically... yeah, I get it. But the wording of it was not precise. And when you die otherwise, you might lose some part of your inventory, but not your gear. So I thought, okay, this was introduced well, but the first time you are eaten by a sandworm, it's not a pleasant experience. Again, there are probably ways to get through it without the bike. My idea currently is that if it would be night and I would be taking stops in the middle of the night, then it would probably avoid. Oh, dang it, this Conan climbing is the worst. I mean, not the worst, because not many games have it, but still. I can't even do a full run, but for the next one I will be able to move everything over, I think. There are still some questions, but one more run. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying, that it's kind of obvious that if you are eaten by a sandworm, you lose all your stuff. But unlike in Conan, Funcom was not really explaining how you get back to life in one piece of a loincloth. Because you do respawn. It's a game after all, and you respawn. And I remember in Conan it was kind of explained in a way that you have the bracelet and, you know, you have the bracelet and that is not letting you die. Here they don't explain it with anything. You just respawn and everything. That's kind of a bit lazy, I think. Yeah, it is what it is. Overall, it's a survivor game. I was lucky enough that it was not crashing for me before, so far so good. Somewhere here where the dude built, not precisely there, but maybe here. If I can, I will build a small garage. This is why I don't like, you know, these big communal games without dedicated server, because all randos just building there wherever they want to and ruin the view. And it's not something you can do anything about, is it? Random people ruining the view. And after that, there are some stuff here to explore. Some might say it's not really worth building so high up if I need to climb up all the time for it. And I just like the view. Like to build up on high spaces and just, you know, look out the window and see a great view instead of seeing the sandworm's butthole down on ground level every time. I think that guy, that Joel Bylos, I was observing him for several years now. He is not the kind of person who would, you know, back away from backlash. He is more like, you know, I don't give a heck, we will do whatever I want, you know. So yeah, I don't think he's going to do. He actually, the thing that they specifically said was that not at start, they are not against it, maybe later. But the server structure of it is basically complex enough so they cannot just, you know, put it as a dedicated server. I think what I understood from it, it is basically many servers instanced and otherwise. So it's not as easy as just, hey, run this program on a server and you got your server. It's more about multiple servers, and the characters are kind of moved between them. Is that a worm? Or it's just a gust of wind? Well, alright. That is definitely some phenomena. I saw that there are quicksand and there's some other type of sandy BS that you can run into. Kind of. I don't know. I think EVE Online is just single server. Or at least it's a single world. But yeah, I know the Tranquility and whatever the heck the other server is. They're kind of trying to present it as one server. That's what makes me a bit confused about it. But yeah, I know what you mean. It kind of looks like distributed server for like server shards and stuff like that. Kind of like act as one server, but it in fact it's multiple hardware. Regardless of that, I think it's... I try not to accuse Funcom of hostile server creation, where they are doing their very best so nobody can have dedicated server and they can keep all the control. But, you know, the reality of the situation is that Funcom is more calm than fun. Well, understand exactly might not be the case, but at least I've heard the term. I'm kind of like an IT guy, but I have not really done IT guy work in a very long time. For like almost a decade now, I work in business continuity, and that's an entirely different beast. Or more like technical resiliency. I mean, oh, not detach. Demolish. Oof. I might need to do another run because of this. I have 35 space, but it's basically the inventory is twofold. You either have like space, as in slots, or volume, as in, I guess, weight. And this one, although I'm not using all the slots, I'm using all the weight. Yeah, I kind of realized it when they started pushing in microtransaction stores in Conan Exiles. I was in the middle of a playthrough, and I must say it was not fun to just close the shop on them because they were not really helpful. What is this? Backpack is full. Oh no. Well, that means I need to come back for the rest of this. One more round. Double standard of the weight system. Well, it's... I understand why they did it. Most survival games only have one of this. I played both games. I played both type when they were only having the slot system, and you can carry any weight as long as you can reach the slot. Or the other side, where you can carry any slots as long as you are not above the weight limit. Oh, I think I made it. By the way, hi, Arwen. Your clothing is smoldering. Yeah, I am smoldering. It's a bug. It's kind of the same thing as when I'm doing the Bene Gesserit thingies, but it's not going away. Kind of. There are many bugs in this game. Small bugs, I might add. So like not game breaking, and me smoldering is just, heck yeah, I'm looking cool, but.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, fuck me. I will not be able to go there up in 1 minute. That's my base there, so even if I die, it's not like a big thing. The worst thing though is that I cannot stash my bike away in 1 minute. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah, I could use a Serenity in here if you would be interested in this game to give me sandstorm alert. It's actually coming from the other side now. Oof, I made it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's actually coming from where I am. I mean, where my other base was. I should be good here. Roof was the first thing that I did. Water sealed. I really wonder what the bike will be. This is the first time I'm leaving out the bike on during this sandstorm. It usually don't last that long, so I think it should be fine. But I still need to do one trip with that bike before I can do anything else. And by the way, hello Serenity. Good morning. How is the flooring project? Were you doing that or something else? For those who didn't know, Serenity is remaking the floor in her apartment. I'm keeping this because this is fuel for that thing. It should be good. Good and enough. After I brought everything over, I can do the fancying. Haven't touched it today. Need a tool to pull back the floor from the wall. Undo it all like a Lego set. Oh, okay. What was the problem with your spacers? You mentioned that... Oh shit, look at this, the bike is almost falling apart. Say your prayers. This needs to survive at least one more run at least. The engine and the electronics are good in it, but the tires are kind of giving up, and the big cucumber is looking. The big cucumber is coming. Oof, we are back on rock. Oh, you did? Hades was infecting you with some satisfactory. I was surprised that you were not on his stream today. Kinda looks like there's something down there in that sand. There's also a big vertical gap, and we are getting sucked into the gap instead of holding. Post photo. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I've never done a job like that, so it would be interesting to see. I need a faster way to get to a new base for sure. Well, I'm far away from the omnicopters. I'm not even sure that it's in the beta. But we will see. That's an entirely new area with new resource like iron, which I can't even do anything with. But as you can see, my current objective is to research construction, construct an advanced base, and abandon my bases in here. We are not doing that. I'm not abandoning the things that I was doing here. I think Funcom had the idea to kind of you leave your base for new players to take over once you abandon them, because when you abandon it, it's not actually like demolishing it, it's more like just letting other players use it, which is might be good, but I personally not that good Samaritan to let other players enjoy this wonderful construction. Everybody can make their own design. Oh shit. Oh no, I'm full again. Yep, granite. But there isn't much else to do here, so maybe one more trip when I fully abandon it. Technically it's abandoned because it has no power. But I don't really like... Also, if it has no power, how is that light on? This game is weird. It even has a weirding way in it. See? Weirding way. It's weird. Oh, I have this weird as well. I wanted to check this one out. This Bindu Sprint. I saw somebody use this and it looked pretty okay. Override your nerve system and musculature with immense surge of activity, allowing you to run forward at incredible speed. Abilities must be equipped with activated from the ability bar. So this is why I was not actually choosing this, because these are my abilities. And I have not unlocked the second one, and I'm using both of these to fight. So there's no point unlocking this if I will not be able to use it. I can't advance this further, but... Technique. Rapid register, okay. Yeah, so I can't do anything with that. Sun tolerance, okay, this might be useful. Self-healing, vitality. Through careful tuning your internal enzyme balance and musculature, you can increase your overall health. I don't think my health was like not enough, but I kind of want to get this sun tolerance because it's starting to be a bit thing. And I need to meet the Bene Gesserit trainer, which I have not found yet. I found the trooper trainer in the trading post. I wonder if the Bene Gesserit trainer will be somewhere else, like in another starter region. Poison tolerance. Heck yeah. What is this? Metabolized poison. You have developed your internal system to the extent that any poison you take can quickly be catalyzed and removed from your system. Furthermore, attempts to poison you will not succeed, provided that you have enough stamina to fuel the process. I don't think I've ever been poisoned. Prana-Bindu stability. Through combined focus of your nerves and muscles, you are able to resist being staggered by reducing all incoming poise damage. Oh, then I kind of unequip that and learn this one, because I do get staggered. A litany against fear. Reciting this litany aloud will instantly hearten any allies nearby, as well as providing you with the strength to push through almost any attacks. You and your allies will have boosted damage mitigation and stagger resistance for the duration. 12 seconds or minutes, or what is that? 12 what? 12 years? I guess we will never know. I guess because tier 2, oh, that's what they mean by tier 2. So tier 2 is not available in the beta. So that's all I can get. I still have a bunch of these, but... Scientist Explorer, okay. Drop a suspensor device that launches yourself and targets into the air. Well, I can learn other classes stuff as well. Sword Master. Bene Gesserit. Planetologist. Cateray mining. Increase in resource yield. There are some good stuff in here. I have not even checked. Mental calculus. Oh, that's Mark's. This is Mark's thingy-bing. Gunnery. Oh, that's the gunner guy that I met, or like one of the gunner guys. Ranged damage. Anti-gravity field. This device, when thrown, uses modified secondary phase Boltzmann field to negate the effect of gravity in a spherical area. You can use the sphere to lift enemies or prevent fall damage during traversal. Shigawire Claw. You use a wrist-mounted launcher to fire off a claw attached to a cable of Shigawire. The extreme tensile strength of Shigawire launches you in the direction of the cable. It can also be used to stagger opponents during combat. Can you buy a helicopter? Not yet, but eventually it will be here. Crafting, not here, but I already dismantled the crafting station. I will show you. There are multiple helicopters actually. One is for attack as well, so there's an attack omnitopter helicopter in as well. Not actually a helicopter because it's a different motion of the rotor blades. Oh no. The big guy is coming. Hopefully I will get there before it will reach me, but yeah, that's it. I see it coming. I can barely outrun it. Wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Holy shit. Alright. And up the wall. I was also doing some chores today, by the way, before started streaming. But after that, I thought I will play this game anyway, so why not? Why not? Why not stream it as well? I just realized why Hella would never like this game. There's too much climbing in it. I did see her yesterday though. We were saying hello while we were playing. What? What was the old wormy Megworm face doing next to us? I don't see any players there. Speaking of chores, gotta do some yourself. Alright, thanks for coming and, you know, see you later, Tech Wizard. In the meantime, give me a second, I'm checking at what Serenity was posting. IRL. Oh, isn't there like a foam you can put in there? Or that gap is specifically for the carpet to go in? So much worm activity today. Yeah, we have that, we have power. What we don't have is fabrication. And let me check on this because I don't think we have light either. Can I put a light behind this? That would be awesome. There you go. Corner is lit. I was gonna put something there, but it's kind of busy. Let me put one in here and the wall one somewhere here and here for the storage, and one there, and this corner also needs to be lit. Is this like a ceiling one or suspensor lamp? Kinda looks like a ceiling lamp, but I cannot put it in the ceiling. Is this the wall lamp then? Placement blocked by another object. It is suspended in the air. Thank you for that, Funcom. What do you mean, not enough support? I can put it on the ground. For now. Oh, and ceiling as well. Okay. Here in business. Oh, not enough support. No. Alright, so Fabricator has a special category for things that I unlocked so far, the motorbike. But if I go to my unlock menu, later down the line there are multiple stuff. Buggy. Scout Ornithopter Mark IV assembly. I need to spend 300 Intel points and I have 70, so that, but this is locked in a way that I cannot really unlock everything, so you know, it says locked, but it's locked by journey, not by like thing. What is this? Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store and restore your sandbike. Heck yeah! This is what then I don't need to build a garage downstairs. I can just pick up the thing. I didn't know it's a... Oh, sandbike inventory Mark 1. Heck yeah, I need that too. Did I unlock anything from here? Construction, advanced construction kit. Yeah, that's what we need. And what is this? Static compactor. Point and shoot at your at flour sand or spice sand to compact it to a clump that can be picked up. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. And this one is Irab Steel Suit. Captures and recycles the body fluids for rehydration. This is the next armor, I think. Anything else that I can... Liter Sean. Sippy cup. Water cistern. Fresh air container for storing water that can be utilized in the operation of multiple base production units. Okay. I technically have 1 liter John, so I don't really need to make another one. But I unlock what I can, because I can. The gap is for the carpet to be under. He was planning to adding some angle trim to cover it. The spacers getting sucked into the gap kind of messes up all. But why do you need a spacer, Serenity? You can just, you know, put the carpet glue or whatever you put there, like insulation, and then the carpet over top on top of it, and that should be fine, no? You can just tuck in the part under that and just cover so basically this should not hang. What I'm trying to say is this should not stop you from doing the carpeting. Maula pistol. Technically I could unlock this one too, but I never used it, so it feels like a waste. These ones are too advanced. Or locked or otherwise. I need to advance more in the story to unlock them. Hello, Mark. Think I'm going to try playing without the journey lock on. Questioned it when you started. I wanted to see the difference. Because you have 27 research points and can't use them. Alright, let me know how it goes. I'm keeping my current lock. Let me put some roof on this. R for extending. This one. This one is the advanced one. Door. An advanced door, okay. Passageway. Corner column. Rounded foundation. Also, I can basically remake this, can I? Let me see, I demolished this one. And put this one down. I'll be honest with you, it doesn't look too advanced. These windows are not really giving me too much of a view. That must be the flowers and the... Tier 2, window 2. What do you mean move further inside land claim? That was a wall there. Ugh. Hang on, do I need to move this? Would this help? Because this did not move the land claim, I think. Or I think I know what the issue is. So basically the problem is that this one will not fit in there, even though I'm kind of moving this land claim. But a window 1 that should be there. And look at that, you can put a window 1 there, just not a window 2. All things considered, I can probably make this too high to have some height to this base. Not necessarily because I need to, I just want to make sure I have space. It's a space game and I like space. Granite. Demolish this. Put in this. Okay. Acceptable. And then I need to figure out a way to put a roof in there. Do I have a roof that is... this one? Looks almost brutalist if you look at it, like printed concrete or something. Need big glass windows that I can look out of. How far is the land claim here? Kinda looks like I should be able to add some triangulars like this. Move further inside the land claim. I don't wanna... Is there like a half block? There's no half block here. Even though it kinda looks like it should be. how much of this I am using here? I could move this entire thing like an entire block towards there. Let me demolish this. Yes. And then move it like a bit further there. And here. Let's hope this would work. Yeah, this moved it away out, and in this way. Yeah, this looks good. It's really a PvP game by design, no dedicated servers, planned PvP events, required faction selection, etc. Well, I will not participate in PvP still, so as I mentioned on Discord earlier, Mark, I will only play this as long as I can play it in PvE. As long as they're trying to force PvP, I'm out. I'm out. Even though I bought the big edition for it, I'm not interested in any PvP. I will not do PvP, I will not like PvP, I will not try PvP, and all that. Yeah, I wanna see out to this desert. Which means here I will need to add the door. Like just a small door. What do you mean not enough? Oh, it needs iron ingot. What the heck? Well, then we put a temporary wall in here. But I will definitely need to... What? Hang on, hang on. It is not changing the selection. Oh, because it already put it there. Oof. Weird system. Alright, I just put one wall in here, and eventually I will remove it. Oh, there's no inverted wedge. Was there inverted wedge in tier 1? Yeah, there was. There was an inverted wedge. Strange. Half wall, outer facing. Well, I guess I will kinda need to change that one as well, isn't it? Oh, that is the inverted piece. What the heck? Half triangle, inner facing. Yeah, that's the one. And I can put a 7R special railing. That's the one I wanna put there, just to have some air circulation through it. I wish there would be like a mesh wall or something. I'm not 100% satisfied with this roof. What if I remove this and that, this and that, and instead of that I put a roof straight like that. What? This is what? No, not this roof. Just a normal straight roof like this. Oh, I ran into this one. before. Wall. Technically, do I have like a place for further into claim? So I don't. Yeah, this kind of works. I like these little gaps here because it's kind of looking like I was thinking about air circulation. And you know, to let some air in, but not the people. And there's the outer. Okay. It's something. Technically I could fix that a bit more up. Like remove that section. For the moment it is good. It is good as it is. Got to finish the dry run. Yeah, but yeah, definitely do that. That's a good thing. I did it 3 times and I was able to afford anything and everything in that game. This looks like a good place to store stuff. I wish my land claim would be half a block to the right. Then I can have a secret room behind here. Yeah, like on that. Imagine that. Can I... Hang on, let me see how I can solve this. 7... Can I put the full block on there? Move further inside land claim. Error. Right, then demolish this. And build it another half a block. This way. Because technically, I don't know how that part works, which is basically out of the land claim. Because technically that is out of the land claim. But it's just the balcony. Which I don't immediately use. And here we should have seven are this one's. Heck yeah. Heck nay, actually, because I wanted to use these. I have not used these. Or should I use triangle? I was using triangle on everything. Yeah, just a triangle piece that would otherwise be invisible. Not invisible, but not obvious that it's not actually there, is it? Like inside that. Oh, I'm gonna hate this so much.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, I can put this one here, and that it almost looks like there's nothing there. Unless somebody specifically knows that there's a 3x3 space, I can have a small area there. Oh, come on, stick it. Roofs. Triangle. Is there a triangle roof to cover this, like a triangle? Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Kinda. Oh, the opposite, this one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I can further make this kind of invisible by placing this one there and leaving only this one as a room. Because then you can come in here, kind of look like a room, but there's one triangle block missing, and that can be my storage hidden away from things. That one, and I can open it from that direction or here if I want to. And I think I can put like at least 4 if I will ever remove that part. I can put like at least 2 here, but if I move it a bit further, then it will be even. I wanna think. Oh yeah, thanks, Mark. I'm kind of out of thing. I don't need blood. I have pure water, not even poo poo water, like normal one. And I also need to rebuild that blood refinery. I also need to make sure that this thing is not automatically opening while I'm on foot, otherwise this will drive me crazy hearing the door open every 2 seconds. Well, this did not work. Why am I almost dead? My PvP theft protection. Well, this is not a PvP area, so technically I don't need theft protection. Oof. But yeah, you're right. I also noticed, so if you're not logging in and you're same as with the Conan Exiles on official servers, there's a decay system there. Basically means that if you are not logging in for a while, the game just deletes your entire base and everything in it. And that's a thing that you can remove when you are having dedicated servers. And I very much remove it usually. Rightio, so that's the roof. Hang on, that's not right. This would be right, but it isn't. Oh, there it is. There. And then I think this one. And then I need this one here. There you go. This one here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There you go. No one can tell that there's one section there unless you really examine it. Someone is doing a piece on those guys. If I would have a binocular, I could examine it closer, but I don't. Right. There are still some pieces that I need to upgrade. But let's just make kind of want to make this one the crafting area. But we'll see. What crafting thing I don't have yet? I can actually make it a living area as well. Couch. Yeah, okay. Oh, oh, oh. That's some very small couch. Wondering if I can make it like a living quarters-ish thing. So can I make a bed out of couches? Not enough support. Placement blocked by another object. Oh no. Well, I guess couch is for sitting. Look at this enormous table next to the small couch. Not enough support. Yeah. Looks a bit lame. You cannot put a chair under the table. I don't really have too much more choose. So the next thing that I originally wanted to set up is the freaking tool. Advanced Subfief console. Wait a second. Is it increasing the aura? Demolish. Bam. Wham. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, it had no materials to make it. What do I need for it? Salvaged metal. Is this? I have like 10 trillion tons of salvaged metal, but without the Subfief console, it is not actually registering that I have it. Oh, that was it. Hang on. Salvage the metal. There you go. Now I just need to remember where I put it. It was somewhere here. Taxation. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay the Imperial Soiree tax or face consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Kharkov village and Arrakeen can accept tax payments and inform the consequences of tax delinquency. New journey is now available to guide you through this process. It's a fantasy video game where you get guns. Imagine the tax collector's surprise when they come to my home uninvited. What I want to see is actually, is this actually kind of making the... Oh, it is making the buildable space bigger. Oh, look at that. Okay. I don't need to worry too much about it. Even this way, yeah. Oh, it's half the bridge now. Awesome sauce. Look at how high you can go with it. Probably shuts down your home if you don't like new word. I want the Emperor to come here in person and tell me that. Like Paul RTD said. Hang on. Before I freaking forgot, I need the Muffle blood converter. We do need it. We do need it. We need it. And water cistern. What one of these here? Only because I have no idea what this is. And I wanna put a storage here, maybe two eventually. Not enough support, so you cannot put containers on top of each other. In Conan you could, because this game is regressing instead of progressing. Let's look at what it is. Use. Oh, it's basically just a water cooler. Deposit blood. Don't have blood. What do you mean I don't have blood? I should have some. I have this, but I can't eat it. It says melange spiced food. Spice gain low. I can take it, but there's no way to actually eat it. Like, normally when I double click on it, it will consume, but it is not consuming it here. And I can just equip it as something. The only tooltip I get for it is X to drop. If you figured out, Mark, how to eat food in this, do let me know. You used to dislike losing your home respawn because you forgot pay taxes. In a dystopian future, stacking boxes is too intellectual, therefore outlawed by the creepy Bible. Yeah, I probably there are bigger storage spaces later down the line. It is just a bit something that I know that was possible in the Hyperion Age and not in here. I also have money. Money I probably need to move in the secret storage. Oh, there you go. 2 blood. 2 thingy full of blood. And now it is starting to produce it. I can drink a sippy cup a bit later. Yeah, me neither. I see some video, and when you are spicing yourself up, you are faster and can attack better, that sort of thing. But I have not seen a tutorial on how to actually get spiced up. Orange Catholic Bible forbids AI and all that. Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Well, alright. We are not in the danger of having any AI in this base. I do need to build some more of the things though. Power generation, blood purifier, ore refinery. Yeah, that's the one. We need ore refinery. That can probably go like this. It's kind of wacky that it is changing the orientation sometimes. Like when you're trying to put it down, it is trying to orient it. It's weird. You also have this chemical refinery, which I can probably put on the far side of this. Or I don't. Let me move this. Technically I don't need to access this one here. So it can go in this back room. I can also move some of the containers in there. I have to sort. That's what I need to do. Let me put down some storage. Storage. This one. And then the things I don't really need to move around, I can probably plug in there. For example, all the metal. Can go in there. Because I probably don't need it because the base is using it by default. Plant fiber, we probably need to refill that eventually. Copper. These are all materials that the base can just use. I'm thinking maybe I can just put a door in it. Because this is like the power station. And this will be... Hang on, there was a non-extruding wall as well. Is it a problem that this is extruding? Not really. What do you mean not enough materials? One of the door needs Prudence door and door. What is Prudence door? Besides it needs iron ingot. The second one will be fuel cells. Small. I have 3 small ones. I'm supposed to have a medium one as well. And this will be for like clothes that I will need to recycle back. Like full scavenger gear. The original clothes probably not worth much. Half used power pack. I'm not sure I will need it, but let's keep it for clothes now. particle capacitor. And this looks like some tech. I can put this in the third one. This one, flower sand. I pick it up from some advanced enemies. Found in flower sand drifts on the open sands, predominantly in Vermilius Gap, can be harvested by hand or with static compactor, can be refined into silicon blocks in chemical refinery. Wait. That reminds me, there was something that I wanted to craft and I did not have. The tool to put away my sand bike, because we definitely where the heck is that? Sandbank inventory. Yeah, I will need to craft this one. But I do need to make that tool that puts away the bike. Do I need like an advanced crafting station for that? Let me check. Research. Vehicle. This one. Vehicle backup tool. Use it to store your vehicle in general fabricator. Where is it? Oh, vehicle backup tool, that's the one. If I even have a bike left after 2 sandstorms. Let's see. Is this really my bike? Oh no. That bike looked so damaged. I need to bring it up and repair it. I was watching some lore videos, so it may surprise you, Mark, but the words you have writing are not unknown this time. Climbing on the sunny side is really draining my water. Will I be able to make it? Fuck no. I feel parched. Luckily I have some poop water to drink. I'm sheltered outside of the house. Interesting. What did you read about them? They can make good assumptions. Which are mostly good. And that's what I heard. They can give you 5 or 6 probable outcomes of a situation. What the heck was that? It kind of looked like a warm fart in the distance. The purple thing. I need something on the top of this building. Also, I don't like these double extruding walls. I might need to change them to something better. I need like an outlook that I can look out to the place at one glance and just see what's happening around. Kinda wanna check that one out. That white spot. Hang on. Demo this. Hey, wait, I already put this wall here, but then I'm not utilizing my terrace, am I? So I kinda need to do something better. Door. And then move this over to here, let's say, and this one over here-ish. Then I can actually get out here. Hang on, what do I need to offload from myself? That is full of crap. Let me try something. Just running out here by myself. And if I stop here and it's night, I'm technically not disturbing the worm. I need something to collect this. Harvest floors and... Oh no, I think the big cucumber don't like me harvesting anything here. Don't get eaten by the big worm. Oof. I did gather 2 flowers and can be refined into silicone blocks in chemical refinery. Okay. That sounds doable. Since we are out here, we might need to check out the bottom part of this structure. We have seen the upper part, but not the bottom. Take care, Mark. And have fun with dinner. While I'm sneaking around here. I already ate some pizza before I started streaming, so it should be okay-ish. And my fat ass is a bit hungry still.
I require assistance.
No, you don't. Come on, technically I can use this Sanguination tool. This will harvest it a bit faster. Oh, that's where this dude is. Oh! This doesn't look like a winning situation. Let me run around here. There you go. That food is coming. Don't mind me. Stabby stabby. Like we would be in the UK. The refinery was working here. There's a pipe burst in here, which I cannot walk up on. Okay. I thought for a second that I will fall. With a lot climbing. Well, let me spring this. Oh, and I didn't even get burned from it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh. I have to find shelter.
Who's that?
Okay, that's not good. Run, boy, run, run, run. Run, 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 run. I'm not here, I'm just a tourist. Don't mind me. Eh. I wonder if they will try to get in my house as well. No, they don't. Oof. That was lucky as heck.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
These guns are bullshit. The range is almost nothing. Where is that sandstorm? Oh, there it is. I could abandon my bases in Haga Basin. I know there were some stone blocks there, but technically it doesn't really matter. It didn't have anything extra crucial. So let's progress that. Everything important is already here. New schematics available. 40.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Need to locate the second trial. After the sandstorm, of course. Also need to see if that 40 available would actually include dew repair. Fragment device used in dew pairing primrose flower fields at dawn to harvest water into a little jar or water tank depletes power when used. Okay, that sounds interesting. So you can put water from the flowers into the container. Heavy armor. Heal kit Mark II. Boltzmann shield Mark II. Okay, I have not seen the Mark I. Standard sword. This GRDA Garda weapon is, I guess, is the local shotgun variant. Scatter guns. Standard disruptor. Great house item. I guess that's like the quality of it, isn't it? Oh, just when I crafted 20,000 storage boxes, there's the buildable chest. Repair station. Heck yeah, we might need that. Cutlery Mark II. Capable of mining carbon, which is necessary to refine steel. Depletes power from mining carbon. Do I need something that can mine iron? Because that's what we have here. Improved power pack. We probably need that. Handheld resource scanner. Power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Can be fabricated. Okay. Melange spice food. I need spice pan. Mouse corpse. Oh, probably that's where the meat is coming from. Sandbike scanner Mark II. Scan the environment without getting off your sandbike with old Imperial module. Attached to sandbike with available utility slots using welding torch. Sandbike booster. This sounds good. Improved blood purifier. Capable of extracting water from blood. Oh yeah, the improved version. We do need that. Medium blood sac. We need that too. Weapons wise. I only have 15, so let me check what else is available. Recycler. Ah yeah, we definitely need recycler. We have too much crap. Slide door replicator. Print this tool at an existing base to store a blueprint copy. Use again to place a projection of saved base in a different location. You can use a construction tool to rebuild the base. I understand why they did it. They made it a big point that you can blueprint your base and share it with other players. I probably never will feel the need to do this, because I build my bases in a location based on, you know, the position of the location and everything. So putting somebody else's base in it is like using somebody else's spaceship, right, Serenity? You kinda know what I mean by that. I don't like using other people's stuff. So I will probably never download anybody else's base. And I don't like sharing mine because they are specific to the location where I built them. So this is a useless feature to me. Glow tube can be used to light up dark places, often used in caves. Passive suppressor belt. I might need this, but I don't have enough points. I might come back to that. Sandbike assembly Mark II. Mark II hull, Mark II chassis. Set of vehicle components used to how is this different from this one? They even use the same image. Steel products, aluminium products. Yeah, so we are pretty far away from the ornithopter. We need to basically learn all the steel things. We get a buggy, Mark III. I'm not even sure why would I need a buggy. Is it like a better sand bike or a sand bike with a capacity? And these are weird. So I have 5 skill points. Yeah, I was not really coming back to this one after checking it. Haven't I? Increase the resource yield. Oh, yeah, I kinda wanted to have that one. Careful manipulation of the ozone field and the dew reaper allows you to increase the water yield. Okay. Tinkering with your power pack allows you to increase its recharge rate. Yeah, we kinda need that. I was having issue with power. Field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components and performing repairs. Okay. Vehicle mining. Oh, well, probably that's why you need that buggy, because the buggy can mine without getting off of it. Fuel efficiency diver, and yeah. I might need to unlock this just so I can get these passives. Blade damage passive and short blade damage. Technically blade damage is the one I need. Short blade damage. Is the buggy sandstorm? Probably no. None of your vehicles are sandstorm safe. Not even the Omnicopter. Yeah, that was the skills. And I now have things to build. Silicone block. Recycler, yes. Yes, please. If I don't have enough space. Can I put it in here? I cannot. Ah. So many things. I just wanna put it right here in the middle of the room. A bit weird. I can recycle from my... Oh, this is one of the worst UI decisions I've ever seen. Like individually from your... inventory. Instead of just throwing it. Also, clicking on it does nothing. Hello, game. Scavenger parts. No power. No power? Are you kidding me? What do you mean, no power? I have 1,000 fuel cells in this. It's 100% status inactive. Why is it inactive? It has 500 fuel cells in it. Storage is full. I bet it's not storage full, it's not enough power generation. That's what it is. 7 power. Okay. And now it has power. Oof. Alright, recycle. There. You only recycle one thing at a time. Wow. Yeah, I think all of these can be recycled. Is half done. Shields and power generators. We are at it. I don't even have the power thingy. I don't like this recycler. Instead of showing you your full inventory and the inventory for the recycler, then you can just click over what you don't need anymore. It is super confusing, at least for me, to find what the heck I wanna do over this big ass recycling icon, which doesn't actually do anything because you specifically need to click recycle here. So they're covering up the icon in a game that is based on icons. Chemical refinery, silicone block, oil. Wait, how much it's using for? What the hell? Okay. I need 2 more silicone blocks to get this. Iron ingot too. Hang on, what can't I? Oh, there you go, iron ingot. There you go. What? I need water for it. Oh, interesting. It's basically using iron to... and using water to kind of create iron bars. This will be fun. And I actually need to go and kill more people. It's just like GTA, this game is encouraging violence. There you go. No one will suspect. It needs one more iron ingot and I can have my own shield. Yeah, I'm not going to cross that in the keyboard just to do that. Okay, this is better. Bound into a mouse button. Out of ammo. What ammo? Welding wire is required for repairs. Cannot be repaired further. Yeah, I know. I guess that will never go waste or anything. Until relog. But I don't want to do a relog right now. So I guess I'm smoking. Yeah, it is technically repaired. I wonder how can I repair them further, because there was a what the heck is that explosion? I don't see anything. Right, so technically there was something here called repair station-ish. Repair station. Oh no, it needs 40 iron ingot. Oh no. Which means that I kinda need to make a better tool. I don't think I have unlocked the new cutter rake, did I? Build improvised cutter rake Mark 1. Cutter rake Mark 2. Wait, I'm an idiot. The cutter rake Mark 1 is copper ingot and EMF generator. And this one is iron ingot and EMF generator. So I assume with Mark 1 I can mine the iron. And with the iron I can make the Mark 2. Oh, there it is. Cutter rake capable of mining iron. I don't think I have enough iron, so I kinda need to get iron. I have 3. That's not much of a deep impact. Technically I have the iron ore. Oh, then we can probably make the bigger one, the Mark II. Oh, hang on, never mind. I did say I wanted to do the Mark II. Do I? Let's say I just need 3 more iron, which is crafting. So let's go straight for Mark II. Oh, I need 1 more iron ingot. Yes, Mark II, here we go. I don't forget to pick it up. Right, so cutter rake Inventory instead of the current cutter ray. And that should help us cut away the cutter ray. Except in order to mine it, I would actually need to see it. There you go. This is eating power. Actually, I need to upgrade to the power thingy Mark II as well, otherwise this will not last. Alright, we have a metric ton of iron. I just now need to figure out water. Oh, and we do have this instead of the useless backseat. The question is, can this repair? No, because this is not a repair station. I can keep that much water. Oh, and this is the one that needed silicone. Or what it says ink required is iron ingot. So we might not need it. Just don't have enough iron because we don't have enough water. Once we have a repair station, hopefully that can repair these permanently damaged things as well. Which means I kinda need to go and get some more blood.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, this is not good. I am not ready. How did they do that? Let me suck your blood. Oh, I could get inside. Oh, and I don't forget I should have my shield as well. What do you mean out of ammo? Oh boy. This is horrible.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We should be covered here for the storm, but... yeah, I won't be able to do anything until that storm is gone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Also, inside the shelter you still get the visual effects, just... just not the audio. I don't get the audio even if I go out. Oh, shit. Alright, let's do this. Oh, spice food. Makes me want to eat spicy food. Did not have anything good. Oh, healing kit Mark II.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, as long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
player base. Some players. This looks like something. Oh, the other players were just reading it. Oh, this is the second trial thing. Didn't even know I am this close. I know, right? Let's get high as a kite. One probably thought that a different layout would make it a different experience.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba.
It is not.
Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wani? Our God gave us the gift of thought, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Bila kaifa.
static compass.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossack. We were persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive, never to forget.
I guess it's a fire extinguisher too. Yeah, but did I die of this?
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive, never to forget. It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
There was a second route that I have not explored. Let me go back for that. Oh, this way.
Not all action leads to desirable outcomes. Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
So this is basically a dead end.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
Yeah, so it is temporary. Damn it.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Be like Haifa.
What one cutscene you have a hoodie, the other one you don't. Flour sand is the main component for making silicone blocks. Another recipe is flour sand found on autumn sands. Look for a cloud of white dust harvest is post harvested effectively using static compactor, which I don't have. Wait, was there another way out of here? I might have not noticed. There was not, so we don't need to climb out of here. No? What is that? Handheld resource scanner. Cool. Something in here, but I cannot get and cannot target. Nope. I think it's actually just a moisture retaining membrane. To get some shelter. Well, I know what you mean, Serenity. Still though, I think it's not too bad of a game. I mean, I expected worse. All things considered, this is acceptable-ish. There are things that I don't like in it, like by default. Your character is always skinny. Oh. Look at that, something went down there. Let me see if I can get there. Although I don't have my bike. I'm an idiot. I forgot to put my bike in the thing. And that's alright. These look runnable. But the sun is killing. Oof, I'm not sure I will be able to do this without a bike on a second thought during the day. That's a trading station for sure. Let me get in here for a sec. I wanna do it, but I can't. Oh, and there's drum sand over there. Whatever that would be. I give it a short try, just to see. I can't stand out in the sun much. That is the drum sand, is it? No, there is the drum sand. Getting a bit of a sunstroke. That's okay as long as we don't have a worm. Fuck, maybe we have a worm. Will it swallow this entire thing? If it does, I lose all my stuff. It does swallow the whole thing, which means I lost all my stuff now. Hang on, what the heck am I doing here? In the dream world.
You have been called by him, by Shai-Hulud. Yet, you live. This must also be of his will. Shai-Hulud speaks and says, "Be prepared to appreciate what you meet." He has taken all that you are and found in your soul no nourishment. Plain words, then. Pay attention. When the worm comes for you, he takes all that you have. Do not tempt Shai-Hulud. Fear him, or lose all. A fool, and sometimes people are, yes. Except this once.
Accidentally clicked and
Shai-Hulud is troubled by your hollow soul. He offers no mercy. What he takes is his. I offer you this gift. Once and once only.
Senpai,
Will you take this gift?
No, I already have one.
As it was written.
That was bull. I went from basically not. I was stopping periodically, so I was not generating. I thought the generating of the sound of thingy is like sequential. First it's just small waves, then big waves, and then the worm comes. But it seems it doesn't matter if I stop and I have no waves, it is not restarting it, because we went from small waves to basically worm immediately. I guess this area can only be explored by a bike, and I am standing here in one piece of dick. All my gear, all my blood that I gathered, everything that I need to run this base is lost. Let's see at least some of it to be remade. Oh, and my freaking cut array as well. I did leave here something to craft. Or I did not. Blood extractor, we definitely need. I would love to have the medium blood bag, but I also cannot have that, so let's just make 3 small blood bags. Instead of the scrap knives. Oh, medium blood sack, never mind then. Detergent. I think we had a better other detergents. This one, hang on, how much this one can hold? 4. Right, I have this one, which can actually craft, can hold more water. Scavenger steel suit. Oh, and this also gives some protection. This would be the one, but I don't have a license to make one. No permits remaining. Kirab steel suit. This would give me better heat protection and armor, but it needs iron ingot, which I kind of lost all of it. So let's just cover myself at least a little bit. In terms of weapons, I will need one of that. And I should be able to make one Caliph drinker. That's the cool stuff. In terms of building, we do need a construction tool. And then, well, I would like to have a better power pack, but that also needs freaking iron. Everything needs freaking iron. So improvised. Rope we don't need. Binocular, I don't care. Vehicle backup tool. We would do need this one though. Copper ingot. There's no take all. And I have no shield and no that either. Can I have at least a helmet? And this and that. If I don't have faults on actuator. This time I made the cut ray Mark 1 at least. I did not make the cut ray Mark 1. I do need the cut ray because we do need materials. But then I kinda need to make an improvised cut ray. Well, now I don't feel naked. And I do have a good blood harvesting knife, a cutlery. I just need some water and we can go. Never mind. I can't even have that one. But I can put this one away, hopefully. And we can take it off downstairs. Shit. This reminds me, I forgot one crucial thing. Healing. Oh, I did have a shitty cutter here as a backup. I forgot about it. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Wait, I can actually start this way. Because I know that there are a few guys here. And I can compel them to come. Run faster, bozo! Oh, what the heck was that? I'm slowed down. Run, boy! Eh. Keep up the good work. I need some healing. That guy's stuck there. What? No, no, I did not want to quit. Are you sure you want to return to main menu? Cancel. No, I wanna... What do you mean hack a base in south? I have a base. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, this is bad, because I won't be able to get there without a bike, and my bike is... Wait, where is my bike? I do have my bike, please tell me. Yes. I just don't feel it, do I? Well, I have some in it. Let's see if it has enough fuel to get me through the thing. Yes, it's a pocket bike. The question is, why didn't the game offer me to revive me at my only base? That I don't understand. No, I can only do it with the cut ray one. What? Ow! Climb, boy! Right. Why isn't my character climbing? Here is my home base. Why can't I have a base in south? Why can't I respawn where my base is? Come on, game. It was good for what? 5-6 hours, and now all the shit comes down in 10 minutes. First things first, let me see if I can craft a respawn beacon. It needs salvaged metal.
Someone here. Who's that?
Standard Disruptor M11. I can bloodsuck this one. No access. Someone else's bike. Hang on, I'm kind of curious. Doesn't seem to do any damage to it, does it? It's probably these dudes. It seems to be a death marker, but I don't recall dying here. One salvaged metal in it. Ah, look at that, a cave, in case someone wants a cave base. This will be too small for a cave. And 2 people choose not to build in here. That's a telling, if I've ever seen any.
Someone's here. I've got you.
Damn. Oh wow. Still don't register this one for me.
Kill them all.
Luckily it puts me in the same place.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, wonderful. Never a better time for it. This bike and the put away tool is my saving. I don't even know what I would do without it.
Reveal yourself. There's someone here. Identify yourself.
That's what I'm talking about. Oh shit.
Enemy sighted!
No, I think it's not registering. Marty, hello. Welcome back to the Dune. At the moment I'm not doing particularly good. I was eaten by a sandworm not too long ago, along with all my stuff. So I'm trying to get my things back.
There's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head.
Plus, the game is annoying me even further by not actually registering my respawn location, which was supposed to be below, I mean above us, somewhere. On the other side of this one. So I need to make sure that I look around before I go, because that was a sandstorm all Earth. How are you today, Marty? What's on the agenda? For you to play today. Oh, that's a burning spaceship. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it will go down. Let me get to the top, we will see it a bit better. That spaceship that is burning, not that one specifically, but another one, was the cause of our death last time. But before I go for anything else, I wanted to get back home and wanted to figure out why I cannot respawn here. Last time I died, it is spawning us in the very first area, despite the fact that we have a base. So I am more than curious to figure out why. Doing okay after the cup of coffee, considering getting this game this beta weekend, yes, and it will end I think on Monday-ish. I'm not sure when though. Check the dates. But yeah, this is only beta. I think the first chapter of the game is there. All things considering, it's not that bad, but you know, I've certainly seen some bugs in it. And you know, it's a bit slow paced. Right, so let's check this one. Circuit overload in 6 hours. Taxes due unpaid. Also, this is why I cannot spawn here. The dagging tax collector. There was a thing about this. I need to reach somebody to pay this. I cannot pay it remotely. It's... Hang on, the question is... I should be able to craft this one, which is a respawn beacon. And then let me bonk one down and see if that will help. It's technically the middle of my living room. I can pick it back up, but it is not actually doing anything. Right. Blade. Yes. Finally our thing is doing the water recycling, which I desperately need. I kinda need to restart, but at a harder area, because all my equipment was gone, and I had some very cool equipment. Blech. Let me lick on that a bit. My poor character is just barely surviving. Oh, and that ding dong is still there. That was the guy that healed us last time. Source of some of our problems. Oh, I don't have any ammo. Hang on, then back to base. Back to basics. The fabricator can make me some ammo quickly. I need to get rid of the bane of my existence, really. There are 2 of them. Oof, hang on. Let's do some Bene Gesserit magic. You, ignore me. You, come closer. Wow, that was rude. Oh, this weapon of mine is super inaccurate, and I can only open the door in the middle. one down. I'm out of ammo. Oh, he fell down. Wonderful execution. I just made them walk into their grave. Originally I came here to get some sustenance. Because after my... basically after the starting area, which is in that direction, next one where the iron is where I am right now. But the problem is I cannot mine the iron without a tool that needs copper, which I don't have apparently because I used up all to make the clothes that I have. And even if I would have, I can only refine iron with water. So I basically need to have water to make iron, to make the tool to mine iron. But yeah, all of this depends on water. Also, I'm dying. Oh wait, no, I'm just thirsty. I'm like really thirsty. I can actually make an advanced version of this blood purifier, but that needs silicone. And silicone is found on those white patches out in the desert where the standworm is. There are a couple of things I need to do in order to actually be able to advance further, but I'm still in the phase of basically recreating what I lost. Finally. I have just barely enough water that my health is not penalized. I have to leave some of this here. This one I will need. And then I need to find the taxman. Oh, there you go. I knew I have some darts with me. Anyway, this should be enough for me just to clear out this backwards base here. And then by the time I clear that one, I should have enough materials to make a cutter tool that cuts iron. And then everything will be fine. Shit. I almost walked down into that hole. But I don't think it was much of a difference. Yeah, it would just take me here. I heard the night patrol coming in, but I don't see them. Heck yeah, they have a constructor here, and what I found in it is this silicon cube. This is the silicon block that needed for the advanced stuff. And it is respawning pretty fast. I built my base at a very nice location. There's some action happening down there. If I just stand on the embers a short while, it is not burning me. I wish it would be easier to figure out which one is a player. That looks like a player. It kind of moves like a player too. There's no easy way to figure out which one is a player besides just looking at the movements. I almost fell down. On the night patrol. Ow. Is it a player then? I think it might be. Let me see if I can help them out a bit. I guess none of them was players. Okay. That means one thing. Reloot. And some blood bag refill. Nice. All my blood bags are full. I know a schematic for a sky that would allow me to get water from the plants. So I could actually drink more than just one bar. But I couldn't make it yet because that's one thing that needs silicone. I wonder if I can climb up in that gap. I cannot. No shit. I will fall. Shit. Oof. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, why this was not working out. I wanted to climb on that pipe, but Funcom did not make it available. But look at the bright side of life. Free copper. Oh, okay, that's a big base. Let's see if I can pick them out from here. That's two. The parrying in it is... Ow. It's a bit interesting. So you kinda need to... It's a bit like Valheim, but it's not staggering the same way as Valheim does. No compatible container, which means I am full of blood. What? I was even close. I'm gone. There are still one alive. Okay. Backpack full. Hang on, I need to get back to that shields up guy. Also, my inventory shouldn't be full. Blood extractor Mark II. Mark II. Okay, I need that. Dang it, I don't want to leave this here, but I don't know what to put in there to be able to get it. Both of the ores are... Let me try dropping that. Okay, that worked. That means I should be able to take some of them in. Heck yeah. Backpack full, but I'm not worried about 2 batteries and some wire. I am getting sunburned. Oh, this was what I was missing. This is the base fairly close to where I am. I'm up there. I've explored it multiple times, but I have not found the endgame loot in it. Oh, come on, seriously? Oh. So yeah, Marty, if we are still watching and you're thinking about getting this game, make sure you are prepared for some bugs. They come with the game. Including being out of stamina while you are not hydrated. This game is #hydrate the game. A lot of things are tied to your water. And of course, if you are on the sun, like I am now, that means that your water reserves are depleting super fast. It has some interesting systems in it. I just wish they would beta test it for another year and kind of rework some of their ideas. Also, these early game weapons and armor designs are kind of lackluster, at least for me. I kind of find them all brownish and without any appeal. So it's hard to stay motivated in terms of, you know, finding a good loot. Sometimes you find some okay loot, which is unique, that you need to craft. But I don't really like the system that you're not unlocking it as a blueprint, but you get like a one-time, two-time use license to make it. And that's a bit weird. Anyway, blood. 1 gulp, 2 gulp, 3 gulp, 4 gulp, finally. I was drinking out the entire tank. Luckily I have so much blood. And this is what I was missing. A good hydration. Also, why? Oh, my health is going up too. Oh, finally. Oh yeah, blood extractor Mark II. Extraction efficiency 20%. This is 10, so basically 2 times the efficiency. 3 bugs, yeah. It has bugs, it has worms, everything the body needs. Hang on, I wanted to check if there's a way to either make another one of this or make the advanced version of this. The advanced version would need 50 iron ingots, so the short version is no. And it needs that silicone block, which I only have 8 of altogether. So that's a no on the advanced one. So let's make a not advanced one. I can even put it out here, I think. Placement blocked by other object. Okay. can probably put it out here. Yeah, and I can probably put some roofing over it, so it will not be too... like this. Perfection. And I have 2 machinery making me blood, and I still have a full pack. This medium blood sack is pretty cool. Too bad it has the exact same icon as the small one. Tommy Reed, hello! What's your take on the Dune universe? Alright, so stuff is collecting. I have this so I can take some water with me. Pump in more blood to this. And what I wanted to check is if I can make another medium one. Yes. Cannot add more this to inventory, but am I full of stuff? I might be. Hang on, I can sort that. This one can create me all the copper and now all the iron too. That should remove some of it. Waiting for it to come out on console. I'm pretty sure they will release it on console. Probably PC first, or I not even checked actually, so I don't want to say anything bad, but I'm playing it on PC. I'm 100% sure it will come out on console as well, because Funcom is releasing everything everywhere. Yes, the iron ore I wanted to put out somewhere. No matching items. I just try quick deposit everything everywhere. Let's see how much that helped. I found this helmet, Kirab Scout helmet. I don't think it's any better than what I'm having. Heat protection 0.2. Armor value 3. So technically it's almost better than what I'm wearing, but I am not gonna look like this. It's not a dashing look, I must say. Kinda looks like your hair is curling up. I don't like it. Let me put all of this away. For now, this one too. I know technically it's better than what I have, but it's too ugly to wear, so I'm sorry. Blood extractor normal one can stay here. And then I can go around, get the water, deposit the blood. Oh, extract water, that's the one I want. Check up on this one. It is not actually, but hang on. Is it working as one unit? So when I remove from one, removes from the other two? Circuit capacity. Interesting. Alright, so right now it is at 3. I extract that 3 and I look at this one and it is on 0. So I'm basically, when I'm extracting water, I am extracting it from everywhere. It is just increasing the capacity if I have more than one. Well, alright. I find this acceptable. Now I should be able to take this one. There you go. 2 medium blood bags. I'm not even sure I need the small ones anymore. Container capacity 3000 and this is 9000. So 1 medium is equaling to 3 small ones. And this one is 8 volume and this one is 4 volume. So basically it takes 2 volume. Wait, this is 4 volume each. So it's 12 volume for the 3. And this is 8 volume for the capacity of 3 small one. Right. Iron ingot it would need. Scavenger still, so that's the one we have. And there was a better one than this. And I think that was the scavenger chest piece, because this one has armor, but it has no protection of heat, which I can probably survive without. Yeah, let's make this one. Wait, did I? Craft one, craft one, craft one, craft one, craft one. I accidentally cancelled it. Alright. This one. This one. This one, this one. And this one. Neutral outsider. And I don't want to throw out the other set of armor because it might be useful. If I, again, getting eaten by the worm. Alright, that is good. One more run at the blood purifier. Fully drank, fully deposited. There's like a little bit of blood in it. Let's see if I can deposit it in this one. Extract water, deposit blood. Everything as it should be. Alright, let's look at that map. Where was that tax collector? Imperial testing station number 10. A way out and intel. There are some stuff here. This Eastern Vermilionious Gap. The Anvil. I think that's the trading post that I saw. And when I was here, I went this way and there was a downed plane somewhere here, but I couldn't get to it because the worm ate me. Technically I get to the plane, but standing on a downed plane is not actually preventing the worm to eat you. Which is bullshit. Oh, also I don't have my belt. Hang on, did I put it in any of these? Just out of curiosity. That's power. This is the one I need, Boltzmann actuator. And I need to fix up the bike because that was my concern. Hang on. If refuel. No item for refueling. Are you kidding me? We are in base. I have nothing but refueling materials. Open inventory. Alright. Let's see how cheaty it is. Number 5. Put away. Vehicle inventory not empty. I'm not happy. So you cannot just cheese in an inventory into the bike and then put it in your pack as one item. Alright, let's... Wreck of Actaeon. Might wanna check that one out. That looks like an okay thing, but hang on. Descending from height makes me rethink. So I need a power pack, and that needs iron, which technically I kinda can make. I need a power pack, and I need eventually I would need this Holtzmann shield, but I probably don't have the stuff for that. The actuators. Makeshift jacket. Emperor's wings. This would be better than nothing if I'm perfectly honest. And I can at least show you the other type of actuators. Oh, cutlery Mark 1. Heck yeah. At least I should be able to get iron with this, which I need a ton of. Ideally I want the 2, but the 2 needs iron, and I don't have iron. Reach the handheld resource handheld resource scanner, locate floors, and using scanner gather flowers and 20. Wanted to get this shotgun too. Kind of curious if this sword would be better than the thing that I have right now. The little knife. And the heavy armor. Kirab heavy. Kinda wanna have some protection, but I also value my movement. Static compactor, that's the one I wanted to have. General fabricator. Blood extractor Mark II. Hey, Tango, what's that? What is Karpov 38 standard Karpov 38? Is that better? Oh, it's iron products, so yes, it's probably better. Since we are at it, let me make more iron. Then we might be able to get some iron tools before we getting out. Weapons. Standard. Oh, and it needs just a few more iron thing. What does this need? Microfabric. I can craft 31, let's craft 15. While we are waiting for the iron. I might wait for this power pack Mark II. That is something that I would probably enjoy with all this tech on me. It is slowly getting the iron. Oh, I also lost my welding torch, I think. Right, power pack R2. Alright. Karpov. Standard Karpov. Light dart 6 damage. Light dart 9 damage per shot. Okay. That sounds like something that would worth it. Instead of improvised pack, let a better regen power pack in there. And instead of this poor healing, let's get the good healing in. And for the moment, I just store the rest. I keep some healing though. Healing is done, blood packs are empty. I think I refueled the thing, so I can leave the fuel here too. I don't expect to use all my things. Right, so momentum preserver. This one is not slowing down the fall speed, but whenever you press it, it will try to reserve that direction and speed, which is not bad. And I'm heading for roughly there. So it's technically slow fall, but get over here, boy. Okay, that sounded okay. And number 6. Let me shove it up his various orifices. I hear some gunfire, but it's not where we are going. We are going that way. Southwest Iron Works. Ultimately, we are going towards that hammer, but not yet. I wanted to check that one. What the heck is that? Someone put these guys out here to dry with spice food. Seriously, this is just a loot box. Let me get in the shade. And yeah, that's the wreck that I wanted to go to. Alright, let me put out the Batmobile. Somebody got caught, I think. Put away, yes. That thing over there is just mighty close. I'm pretty sure I would not be able to get there, but I need to gather 20 sand. And I'm barely getting any worm activity here. Limited warfare PvE. No. Oh. Run, boy, run. Oof, the worm came. I did vanished. What? Hang on. Did I saw it right? Zone change in 3, 2, 1. Limited warfare PvE. And this ship. It's PvP. Oh, fuck that then. I don't see any zone difference between this. I did hear though that the other wrecks which are not in the base area will be PvP, so I'm not too surprised. I'm just surprised that Funcom is so shit that they have not put like an actual marker there that hey, this is a PvP area. It doesn't even confirm that you like ask if you wanna go in a PvP area. Well, I guess new goal then. Let's check out the trading post. I am blocking. I must forget the blood. Oh, I'm fully out of water, I just noticed. Let me get some dew. And from the inventory. Yeah, that should be enough. And I need to get up there. All the time in the sun. I also see that membrane thingy over there, so I should be able to get something. What's the... Oh, there it is. Smuggler's bolt hole. I swear to God that was not what I was reading. You know what? Free iron. Helicopter. There's just a worm. It's always just the worm. Let's get in the trading post and see what they are trading. The anvil. Oh,
No,
they forgot
not
there was a
lost,
second.
sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors
looks
of
like a
disloyalty
Harkonnen.
buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Several houses formed an anti-Tsedan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from Landsrad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions. You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni. We are a Tseda House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsedan royal family. We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsedan name. In a chaotic universe of so many winding pathways, focus is truly a blessing. Is there anything else you'd like to know about me? The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canley law.
She's not selling anything.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen.
And you wanted to settle it right now?
Truer words. Truer words. You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Also called as stashed away in the ass end of nowhere.
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs. Ours is a noble house, not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
I know, right? Almost looks like he's having a shop here. Someone is playing 4D chess. Join the house. Nope, I'm not a joiner.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak. Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet.
Night Rider. Nice. Unique booster comes with an extra large air intake for better performance during cool evening on Arrakis. Though it helps very little during the superheated air of the day. Standard gear amongst the Dune men who prefer to work by night. Sandbike engine. He's selling sandbike parks. Goam office furniture. I think I already have this one. Owned one, yeah. Sappho juice. Oh, this is Mark's wine. Show a bedroom furniture set. This is what I need. Just don't have my money with me. Side table, couch, wardrobe, carpet. I need to come back for this. Heavy darts. Sync chart. Blank sync chart can populate it with survey data. Open a map and select the survey area to populate it. Requires cartographer passive from planetologist skill tree. Do repair. This is the one I was looking to get. 2,900. Oof. Handheld resource scanner for 6,000. Technically I can buy all of this. Plus a Holtzman shield. I just need to get home for my stash of stuff. Cup of water for 100. Cut array. Oh, they give out resources too. Off-world medical supplies. Okay. Wait, can I sell them things too?
Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Yeah, I can. A full bag of blood only for 200? Not worth it. Hostile takeover. Stealing from thieves. Oh, it gives money. A lot. Monster slaying, put out the eyes. This chain will award a unique weapon at the end. Which one? You know what? I accept all. All is good. Look at that, they have a donkey. Nice donkey. How's Ding Dong?
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Which are you, I wonder? Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Compared to what?
We are wealth, power, vice. Nothing is old.
Double click.
You must wrestle it from the hand that...
I will not join Harkonnen, by the way. So... What is
Don't
this
know
one?
you from Adam. Slag off.
Okay. And that was basically all I could talk with here, it seems. Oh, look at that. That's the buggy. Looks big enough. No access. Slaver's regret. It's on the same area as I am. Just that away. Why would you have all your vehicles open in such a dangerous environment? It would make everything extra 45. Those are not my vehicles. I also keep mine in the pocket. And the first time I had one, I was kind of keeping it in a garage. Extra fortified, I don't know how much you need extra fortified in the PvP area. In the PvE area, sorry, in the PvP area, definitely I can understand the extra fortification. Slaver's regret, yeah, that's the one I need to go to. Hang on, don't mind me.
Who's there?
step to the E. Okay.
Kill
Stabby stab. I know. But you will still not play it though, so, you know. Judge all you want. I will also do the judging when I get to it. There's a feedback form thingy that I can... Combat so bad. Heal, heal, heal. Point out. Oh, I still have that weapon that I have not even tried. There was one here with some moisture in it. I filled out all my blood containers so quickly. Did I finish that contract? Oh, there's another one there. I think I finished this, but I have not seen any indication. Rude. That's where I need to go. Oh, the sun is shining directly on my face. I don't see when enemies are coming.
Who's that?
That was not helping. Alright, let me get out of here. Just to get some healing in. I've seen some sniper rifle before. Anyway, I wanted to check this. Oh, there you go. Ha! This actually works. Okay. So the shielded one, against the shielded ones, this one is pretty good. Oh, seems ineffective, if I'm perfectly honest. Art 44. Oh, the shotgun. That's what I was looking for. Dang it, I'm on fire. Yep, shotgun. Interesting. I guess that's the boundary of the world. Somewhere here. Yep. I see another membrane over there. Guess this is the same membrane as I went through. Loot not regenerated. Oh, I'm completely out of water. Let me lick on some. Look at our fauna. Touching some grass. Looks doable. Oh, that plane is still there when it was crash landed. That's where I died. I think that's actually a loot for later. When you can just fly over it, get down, and then... Okay, this looks... Okay, let me give it one try. If I lose all my stuff again, that will be the stream for today. See a worm sign. I have to scan this. When I was here, I was able to scan this part, I think. What? Might have been taken by some other players. That's the only thing I can think of. But good to know that it is doable. Oh wow. That is one village and I kinda need to get there. There's another two quests. Jabal, Efirit, Al John, Jim Jam, Jim Bilim Bilam Bam Bam. Hand of Quidir. Yeah, I kind of don't think I can get there yet, so those quests will be fulfilled whenever the next area is progressing, which probably won't be today. Let me put this away. And we are slowly inching towards that place. Hear some noises, but I don't see. Oh, there it is, an NPC. No other that I can see. What? How is it damaging me? Oh, I see more than one there. Is the far future and they have not invented silencers. I saw a dude somewhere in that direction. I am not forgotten about it. Oh, it's a destroyed buggy. I wonder. Salvaged metal. I don't need that. I need advanced components. Hang on, I had the other one that was good against these. This is not the observation post that I need to clear out. But I will clear out regardless.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Kind of have to, if I'm perfectly honest. That is the sandstorm and I need to be somewhere in there before it hits. Only help.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yep, I just need to be covered somewhat. Oh no. Oh wow, 3 shots. Ow.
I've got you covered.
Shield on.
I also have a shield. No, I don't have a shield. Dang it. I just had a shield. He stand firmly as gap.
Found you.
What? Oh, it's because of the sandstorm. I was worried why I was not
Shields
seeing.
up.
I wait for the sandstorm to move away before I respawn.
Shield on. Eyes on enemy.
Oh, and the sandstorm removed that big wreck that was here. Oof. I had 0 health left. This core here shotgun method kinda looks overpowered for NPCs. You know, as long as there's only one. Shit, and it's not this one. Hang on, I probably need to... Oh, I'm fully overburdened. Right in the middle of a loot thing. There's better. I definitely can't leave the sand here. Plant fiber I can probably get anywhere. Sorted by volume. That would be iron. Salvage the metal. Metal I probably have a ton at home. Not enough. Sand. Alright, some I can take with me. I'm fully full. Full.
Identify yourself.
I need a bigger backpack. I need to go home. Otherwise I won't be able to complete. Technically I can complete the mission, I just can't loot. And what kind of a loot run that would be. Plus I need to refill my water canteen. I think that's where I am. Let me verify. Yes, with the PvP zone in between. But let me jump over there. Yep, I noticed. Home sweet home. Up there. Oh, cool weather, finally. And have the resource scanner. Yeah, no. Repair station. That would be the next project, isn't it? I might need to build onto this gap a little bit. Because technically I can. I need more space. Oh, I don't have stone. Loop? What do I need loop for? Oh, rocket loop required for omnidirectional wind turbines to function. Remind me to set a timer when I'm cooking on the charcoal grill. What are you cooking? Are you having a grill out, Serenity? I wish I would be there with you. I could totally eat some grilled meat now. Hang on, even if it's not granite, can I put there not granite things? So technically I can even build like a tower here if I really want to. Hey, I can totally do it. Oh, it needs the same stone. It just needs less from tier 1. I'm not too happy about it. Yeah, never mind. Maybe there's some here. That is all iron. Would invite me over when you hopefully didn't burn the hamburgers. Finally got the wasps out of and decided to cook something nice. I like grilled cooking. Not the best, but it's another room. Probably can reconfigure this one though. I need more stone. What did I came back for? Deposit blood. Oh yeah, I wanted to buy the furniture and other stuff. But for that I need to break into my secret stash. $19,000. With that I have 21,000. Yeah, I'm kind of okay-ish. Let me gurgle down some water. And then we get a quick trip towards up here. Almost like the far side of this. Oof. I was worried I will not catch that one. There's another ship there. I wonder if there's only one worm here. Mostly curious if the worm is out there. Can I get there and do stuff? Yay or nay? Yeah, I know why I wanted to go that way. Somewhere here I saw something burning, but I no longer see it. Well, I guess just a trade. His bike is exactly as stable as a horse in Conan. Alright,
Still
shopkeeper.
alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Show him bedroom. That's what I don't have. And oh, the Dew Reaper. I wanted to have. Technically, I can build it, but it's easier to buy it. And I have 20,000. Boltzmann shield. I'm kind of tempted to get that. But let's see what else is there. That was another building thing that I thought I don't have. Yeah, let's buy the Holtzman shield because I need that too. Blank zinc shard. Show him office. I wonder what happens if I drink it. Will it have any effect on me? Medium blood sac. Well, technically 2000 for a fully working blood extractor would not be a bad deal. Or a cutter array, tier 2. Copper, granite, salvaged metal, iron, carbon, and aerorite. Well, technically I have the money, but I don't have the materials to make it, even though I've done nothing but gather materials. Entrepreneur, casual. Is this giving me 50 for 700? Or just one? Assume not 50. The game would be too easy. Alright, I don't think there was anything else that I wanted to buy. These sandbike parts are not actually that bad, but a bit too expensive. Although thread Mark II, Hull Mark II, better armor, 2 utility slot. Yeah, but I get this one. I can probably make the rest at home. Technically I can buy one thread and you will sort out the rest. Alright, all is good. Nobody sells me anything else. I don't have any contracts and I don't have anything to turn in as contracts. Let me get home. And while I go home, I will also stop at these deposits. Yeah, okay, that's more information that I had before. Now that the spice is in my hotbar and I'm pressing it, it just says I cannot consume spice in my current state. It doesn't say me what state it is. I assume it's collected and in my lane.
Identify yourself.
Uh-oh. They respawned, which means I kinda need to whoosh out of here. I don't wanna do too much fighting with my 0 health regen. And the inventory full of currency and tier 2 stuff. You know what, since I'm here. Oh, come on, game. All right. let's look into this. kind of looking for a way to get up there. That would actually almost be a second floor, and this would be a nice place to have a room where I can do stuff and still go upstairs, but for that I will probably need to demolish that part entirely. At least that one, and these, I think. And then almost good. Some pieces are not matching up. That's alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. Someone started building a tower right in my view. I wonder if he's trying to get up to that ship. Hang on. With all this building, I forgot to drink. Explosions on the far side. Yeah, that's the ugliest building I've ever seen in my life. Again, I must reiterate, I want dedicated servers. When people not poop into the middle of my view that I was building for the last 2 days. Is it though? I built this here so I can close this off, but I think it won't be able to close from this. There is no half wall vertical. This would kind of block it. Kind of. There was another one. Structural. Here. Unfortunately, I cannot put it in here. Damn, it would be so good if I could just get in here. Center column. I think it is, but I have not really reached the point where it would be a factor. That guy probably have. I haven't. It almost looks intentional, is it? Prudence door. I'm kind of curious what this one's supposed to be. I think it is more like a force field door. That also means I should be able to put a wedge. Blocked by another object. No. It's a bit wonky, but I do see the potential in this building system with the additional pieces. Kind of. Not exactly the pieces that I would want, but overall not bad. Manage. Manage, manage, manage. There's no close in this one, it's just a force field door. Okay, I see the appeal. You can have open doors while not letting in anything and anybody else. I wanted to move this bit. Hang on. Move that. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that it's actually floating in the air. A bed? A bed will be important. I could put it there if I would have the... But yeah, technically I can move it. Just need to move the power station outside. No, I cannot sleep on it. Maybe it needs more space. Oh, I'm out of stone. This would be good. But there's a dresser here. Drawers. Okay. This wall decor thing, a bookshelf. Bookshelf? I already have a bookshelf. It's on the far side there. Serenity always want a different game than what's out there. You know what's the good solution for that one? You need to learn how to make video games and make the game you wanna make. I can totally help with that. We could totally make the ideal game for you. What is this one missing? Oh, iron ingot. Advanced sub-thief. Blood purifier. What would this one need? Oh, 50 iron ingot. Silicon block. I only need one more silicon block though, so that's not too bad. Oh, the small box have more health than the big one, but double the capacity of the other one. The repair station, that's the one I wanted to do because I have a ton of items that are breaking. Yeah, this one. And it needs just a metric ton of iron. Oh, 60. If I let this all go and finish, I can have my repair station. What is that? Kinda looks like something like a black smoke. I have an answer to that question of what is that. And it's called binocular that I supposed to have. Oh, and I need to have a vehicle welding torch. Oh, it looks like a destroyed buggy. Hmm. Interesting. The binocular shows that there's something there, but it's not actually doing anything with it. Hmm. If neighbor. And he put this bullshit device on the very top of it. The kind of player who built like that is the reason why I never really want to go to PvP. No, it's not, but it's one of the reasons. That kind of people who build a structure like that is thinking nothing but other people trying to steal their shit. And it's kind of annoying. That's not the mindset of the people I want to play with. I was thinking that I would be able to jump on top of that ship from where the dude's thing is. Also, what is 3? I never really figure out because it's on the doors as well. Handheld resource scanner. Light armor, which provides basic protection. You will gain knowledge of all items above. Thank you. What are all the items above? Also, it's basically the Raider heavy and light armor. Spice melange extends life, expands consciousness, and allows the mysterious navigators of the Spacing Guild to guide highliners safely between the stars. This food is seasoned with spice melange and it will raise the amount of spice in your blood. I can make it, but I cannot eat it. I'm 100% sure of that. Welding torch Mark III. have an average quality repair capabilities. Oh, I can unlock the buggy. A set of vehicle components used to assemble a buggy. Buggy booster. Buggy cut array, Mark III. So basically vehicle harvesting is the buggy. What is this? Staking unit set. This set of staking unit that can be used to expand your land claim. Crafted in survival. Oh, I can extend it, okay. Pentashield set. Set of pentashield services which can be built. Select more for details. What is this? What is pentashield? Is it like same as the door? Weapons fabricator. Vehicles fabricator. Survival fabricator. Cutter 3. Heavy cutter capable of mining aluminium. Okay. Wind turbine. Heck yeah. A wind-driven turbine that generates large amount of reroutable power for base production units. Requires lubricant for operation. We need to get into the lube business. Oh, sniper rifle. Heck yeah. That is mandatory. What's one shield Mark III? Artisan Dirk. Slaver heavy. Slaver scout. I don't want to get into heavy because I'm pretty sure I won't be able to move. Let's do the gimp suite. Wind trap. Oh, that collects water from the environment over time. There was something I wanted to do, but there was something. Not cutter A, it was... It was that resource scanner thingy, wasn't it? I thought I already unlocked it. Graphics snub nose. Did I unlock it already? Just forgot about no. Research the handheld resource scanner. This compactor is something that I wanted to get as well. Advanced construction kit. Duraluminium products. Oh, there's a Mark V harvesting tool. Omnistatic compactor. Point and shoot at spice field to compact the spice. That's a lot of things I don't have. It should be somewhere. Oh, here it is. Handheld resource scanner. It takes all my intel points. No. That's cool. That means I saw something here that I can also do. Oh yeah, the sniper rifle needs steel ingot and I don't know how to make that yet, so I will probably not make that. Also that, technically I unlocked it, but I don't know how to make the components for it. Sad day. Oh, the wind turbine also needs steel. Everything needs steel. Do I know how to make steel? Is the buggy need steel? Well, we will never know. I only have 5 intel and it takes 15 to get it. Locate floor sand field with... Oh, I need to make the glow stick for it as well. Or as they call it, resource compactor. Standard GRDA 44. Is that the one I have? Questions all the time. Yeah, this is the standard, but mine is breaking, so I might need to make a new one. Or, better idea. Better idea. Make the freaking repair station. Repair station. Oh, it's a biggie. That's a biggie. Now this will be the interesting part. Plant fiber salvage metal, yes, I can probably repair that. Oh, it says fully repaired, but it's not fully repaired, is it? So it cannot actually repair the red part, so that will be just breaking after some point. That's pretty crap. I wonder if this can be done in a way that you can fully repair things eventually, or that's a luxury we don't have. Right, I'm fully loaded with water. And I still have some stuff. I did create welding torch Mark 1. And this will help me to make a... Must be attached to the vehicle chassis. Also, I don't have too much space here, so I might need to even pick this up and move it upstairs. Not too much more space. I might need to increase the space here a bit. Yeah, problem for another day. Then 7, taking off everything. Hull Mark 1. And then I can use Hull Mark 2. That. And I have one thread Mark 2. I put that at the back. And then I check if I can actually make two thread Mark 2s. I can only make thread Mark 1s. Oh wait, I need the wire too. Because then I can repair whatever is not new. Mark 1. Remove Sunbite thread 2 to install this module. What? What if I have... I can't have a Mark 2 thread, I can only have 3 Mark... Oh, dang it, this is bullshit. Wanted to have a good back wheel and 2 tier 1 fresh front wheels, but it's not allowing me. Why time for fueling? Don't really tell me that it's full or that I need to put more in it. Oh, it seems to be full and working. I can probably get rid of the welding torch. Instead of that, I can put in the... Oh, I have a cutter Mark II, so I can get the Mark 1 out. Instead of that, I will put this one there. Construction tool. I keep it, but technically I don't need it. Nor do I need the fuel. Probably don't need binoculars either. And this is something that I cannot remove or move. Alright, healing is done, kinda. For the moment I just keep it there instead of the blood sucking. It will be 5 for healing. No, 4 for healing. Cool. How is this? Alright, I can drink full. Kind of wanna exchange this too, so the shotgun will be there in 2 if I need to. I have the scanner here, the analyzer, but it's not analyzing it. It's analyzing it, is just not analyzing this specific wreck for some reason. And it doesn't give me any reason why. Same as I had with that downed ship that I found. It's definitely not gone, so it's not like another. I've dismantled one of these before. I should be able to scan the legs of one of it, and then. Oh wait, hang on. There was something there. Was it? This is idiotic. But yeah, I was able to scan the leg and then bonk the leg, scan the leg, bonk the leg, scan the leg, bonk the leg. And then all the legs were gone, this whole thing fell apart. So this is not unlooted, this is a bug with their loot system. Alrighty. As per the map, I will need to go here. So let me put the buggy out. Nighttime raids. Ooh. Hang on, I wanted to check one more thing since we are here. I have this now. I cannot drink. That is okay. The question is, okay, so it is actually getting water from everything. And it is filling it into the canteen. That can be useful. Sounds from the PvP area. Fresh wreck. Not really in a nice position, but oh, that's right there. This is definitely a fresh wreck, but I cannot scan it. And I am out of time. For fuck's sake. Right, the worm has a gun. Getting into position. Last time I was here, I was able to scan somewhere here in the middle. Yeah, I don't know how that machine works. The first time I was doing something with that one, I kind of died because by the time I was scanning something out, the worm came and ate everything. Technically I have a resource scanner now. Let me see if I can plug that one in somewhere. What? That is not good. Let me check one thing. If the resource scanner can find something on it. This panel it shows. Oh, this one, it looks green. It's green, but it's not scanning it. So, you know what? Fuck it. Qualcomm can mine it on their own. No, I didn't. They just fall out of the sky, Serenity. And technically, I should be able to scan it, find the weak spot, and then do something with it, and the good thing falls out. But I did not find a way to do anything with it, and by the time I would, the worm comes. So I don't know. There's no way for me to scan it, so I don't know where to, you know, where to cut it. Without scanning, I don't know the weak point. Here, this one looks green. Yeah, I did not figure that one out yet. Maybe I need to watch a guide on it. I think there might be a specific spot on it, but I was scanning all around that spot that was showing green, and it was not scanning it, so I have no idea. Let me just do what I know that I can do. These missions here. This is south view, and I need the thing that is behind this column. But since south view is so close, I might as well go and raid it.
Reveal yourself. Huh? Shields on.
Yeah, the parry window is not too big. Technically, I noticed if it's, by the way, it's earlier than in Valheim. That's what I noticed. So whenever you see move, that's when you need to press the button to parry. Oh, this is a helipad for an ornithopter. These are basically old player bases that have been abandoned. Oh, the resource scanner is bullshit. Technically, I would need to scan those white things, but I cannot scan them unless I'm close. So I guess that's a project for another day. Can't you just laser beam all over? Too bad it's locked to a specific points. That will be points deduction. Well, I agree. It's not even that it's points reduction, it's more that it's not explained well. And it's not working the logical way that I would think it would. That you scan the whole rack, it points you to a specific part of it. And then you work on that one. You can't scan the entire rack. Wow, look at this. I like this tapestry. Omnitropters everywhere and the gigantic sandworm. And there we are, a dude with a knife. This one is also a giant sandworm. I guess everything on the dune is around the sandworm. I guess it's hard to go around it. Let me get to that point of interest, or more like mission objective. Is it down there? Completed, failed to find the item. What? Don't see anything that looks like it could be a missing item. Stealing. Oh, I can communicate. Need to confess, the item I sent you after doesn't exist. I just need to find someone with guts enough to walk into that nest of bandits. That was one bandit. Sorry I lied like that. But there is another job I'm hoping you help me with. The kind of job you don't post on public contract board. My partners and I toiled for years in the savage fields. Finally we got lucky with a rare find. But before we could get our loot out of the desert, the Kirab set on us. I alone escaped with the loot. I was rich, but the price was too high. I have the money now to finally get some revenge on those vermin. That's where you come in. I'm placing a bounty on Kirab in the Vermilius Gap. Okay. This will This will give a unique weapon at the end. These guys know that I would not otherwise bother with it. Eliminate 4 Kira bandits on the far side of this. I'm not sure that this actually does anything. The first time I used it, it was kind of having some water in it. It almost got me.
Identify you.
Oh, this would be the next step in the mission. But I can't actually get there, can I? Well, alright. Let me get home then.
I require assistance!
Ah, so this glowy thing, whichever glows I can harvest water from. Oh, nice. I almost have a full bag of water. It's pretty neat. No space. Stopping, there was no motion. Oh, this will be the next main quest, I guess. I do need to join one of the houses. Seek allies and agents at the Anvil trade post. Okay, yeah, I've been there. And worse enemies. Who do I dare back? I don't particularly want to join to any of them, but I guess that's the main quest, isn't it? Taxation, that's what I wanted to figure out. Visit Harko village or Arakeen. I'm not sure I can travel further north, do I? Alright, this will be the next. I will do this one. And if it's quick, I will go down here and do this one. I don't think I can do these ones. Hang on, let me check, because I did unlock it. That bonk stick. I can't make steel products, that's for sure. The sword would be an iron product. I was tempted to get this. And I guess the Kirab Scout. This one. General Fabricator. Static Compactor. With iron. And I should be able to do it too. Just need to find it. Gathering tools, generic fabricator. Oh, there it is. I have not seen before. This means that I can probably replace this Turk here. 10 damage on that. But technically it's 9 damage on the sword, so it's worse. Attack speed 139, attack speed. The sword is worse in every way. Oh, that was not worth spending money on. Maybe later on when I find a more unique sword. Compactor, tool collector, bloody things. Is that a storm? No. Yeah, this is not actually any better than harvesting it by hand. I gathered 6. Oh, I have gathered 96. Okay, this is better. Kind of. bit of a back and forth, but it's doable. Oh, there's the desert mouse. There was one desert mouse over there. Just noticed. I don't really wanna shoot it, but in all honesty, it might give me a new material or an unlock. Plus 300 cent. That should be enough for whatever purposes I have for the rest of this beta. Let me check that waypoint, which is 1.5 kilometers that way. Hang on, is that purple thing spice? Kinda looks like a warm fart. Spice can be harvested by hand or with static compactor at spice blow sites before the worm arrives. Can be refined into valuable spice melange at spice refine. Ow. Hang on there, boy. Come closer and say it to my face. Should I gather more spice? Since it's fairly close. After all, that's why we are here. Spice Marines. It's a different franchise. Since we are very close to where my base is, let me deposit these things because they're taking up most of the space in my inventory. Yeah, in all honesty, it is just, you know, I'm taking on rooms. Might be a better approach to rebuild the entire thing, but you know, this is just beta. I'm not even sure I will play it anymore after that because technically I bought it, but I don't like the PvP aspect, and that the PvP was like immediately stuffed into your space in the first area. I wouldn't mind if it would be like a dedicated server so I can choose who joins, because then I know that I don't need to be afraid at all from the people who actually join. But you know, with this, uh-oh, this wasn't probably not the best. Place to climb up on. I do see some potential in it, but overall, it's, you know, still a game I would be cautiously suggesting to anyone. I will probably provide them some feedback after today. I think I've played enough to know what I like and what I don't like about it. It does feel like I'm left out of content because everything is PvP. I mean, not everything, but you know what I mean. Even in the first area, there are PvP zones. And at the end game, there's an entire map segment that is entirely PvP. So, don't really know how the end game works. As long as I can like get a proper PvE story end game without engaging in PvP at all, I would say I might play it more. But if not, it's not really worth for me to engage with any of it. I've just, you know, make myself angry if I do. Oh, that's alright. So you can still have an opinion even if you have not been into Dune. The opinion is not... In my idea, the opinion is basically what you think of things. So it doesn't need to... Like, you know, you can still make an informed opinion of things even if you are not like 100% fan of things. You can still make your ideas heard. I don't want to bar anybody from voicing their idea just because they are not like a super fan. You can still comment on gameplay, you can still comment on graphics, still comment on music, sound, things you see, things you don't see. I think that's the rock formation I would need to get to. And there is no good way to it. I can get here and then just a straight line over there, but that's the longest distance I almost ever had to cover. I will also have an opinion on it, by the way, and I'm also not like too much into the Dune stuff, as you said. I have not read the books, I just listened to a few hours of people explaining the lore on YouTube. So, you know, I'm not a super fan. I kind of understand rough highlights of it. is probably part of a quest. Well, alright. Let's go while the weather is nice. A nice place to build. Ooh, Imperial testing station 10. Cool. Way too much salvage.
I see someone. Identify yourself. Eyes on target. Shield on.
Welcome to Imperial Desert Botanical Testing Station number 10. I am Dr. Silas Graylish, director of this facility. Our goal here at DBTS-10 is to find and develop flora which can flourish in the iron-rich soils of this corner of Arrakis. Our initial focus is the introduction of Velvetia, Ephedra, and Aloidendron species, which we deem the most likely adapters. But within these protective walls, we will also cultivate a variety of species from across the Imperium. The ultimate goal will be to seed the planet with species capable of thriving in the wild, without the benefit of the water provided by our wind trap condensation system.
Reveal yourself. Help! Help!
Attention, all of you. Yesterday in Harkov village, Kristoff referred to me as Imam Brashila. How hard can it be to remember this simple rule? No military title. We take a risk every time we need to enter settlement. A slip-up like this could easily be the death of us all. Make sure every one of you hears this message and understand it. Kristoff will not be returning to us. There will be an auction for his key.
Shields on!
Yeah, by the way, I do also have shields. Just forget to use it. divide and conquer. Not enough ammo.
Eyes on target.
Oh dear.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's a whole lot of them. Wait a second, can't I do?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Can I go? I can actually craft light darts. Maximum 4. I think this was specifically put here for that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There should be enough ammo for a while.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm alert, yes. Luckily, I'm so deep underground, nothing affects me. This place was full of people. And unfortunately, these idiots are just walking straight line towards me. So this was a wasted opportunity. Oh, come on. This is bullshit. They were able to hit me, but I was not able to hit that dude in a poor line of sight. That usually happens when the bounding box for the object is smaller than larger than the object itself. Rookie mistake, Funcom.
Mikhail, it's clear we need more people with mechanical expertise if we are to meet the quotas set by our new bosses. We have too many here who can't handle anything more complicated than Trigger. They can be our field men and our muscle, but we need skilled hands. So you and I will need to do some recruiting. There are plenty like us who have chosen to leave the service of the great houses. We must find those among them with vehicle maintenance experience. That includes former Atreides troopers. Yes, I know. Bad blood. But we have more in common with Atreides deserters than we do with our old comrades. Anyone who can't see past old grudges won't have a place here.
This is where I want to build my base. Oh, look at these butterflies.
I require
Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me get out of here. Yep, I know that is coming. Holy hell. Well, alright. Oh, this was bullshit. How deep this goes. Jeez Louise.
Hiller, here are this week's news. Ground cars are valuable, but larger units from sealed system ground cars and ornithopters will fetch the best prices. Stick to Chome's standard models, since custom fabricated units are becoming too easy to trace. The dealers won't touch them. Make sure our acquisition agents are aware of this. The market for scrap metal is nearly glutted because of competition from scavengers in the Hogga Basin. But there is still a strong market for copper, aluminum, and plasteel components. It'll be worth our effort to break down larger mechanisms to acquire those materials. Do not forget to pass on last week's tallies as soon as you have completed them.
By the time I get to the end of it, I no longer have any inventory space. I already no longer have any inventory space. I will need to throw some stuff out. I have 2000 light darts. I can probably throw out this one.
Identify yourself. I see someone. Where's backup?
Freaking hell, I was pressing back and the dodge, and the character was dodging forward onto the grenade.
Need to reload.
And I'm gonna keep the fiber though. I have... Ooh, that's copper. I wanted to see if I throw out the iron. Because I have a ton at home. Oh, sorry Sanity, I almost missed you. See you later. Yeah, I'm going to bed too soon. I'm just finishing this and after that I'm cool. See you later.
Found them! Shield on! Come on!
Interesting. This was the first time I saw a character die, fall onto the table and then fall over to the ground. But that probably means that the collision of the body, even though it was ragdolling, it was still intact. Might have seen it in other games as well, but this was kind of an obvious one. Anyhow, this is a labyrinth.
I cannot believe this. It's an outrage. An academic outrage.
Our work has barely begun here, and the research is progressing splendidly. But today I am informed that our facility is to be expanded to provide a maintenance station for equipment and vehicles from dozens of testing stations. How are we supposed to work with that going on? The noise, the fumes, the ignorant bondsman workers poking about. Maddening.